Hello, hello, hi. How you doing? Searching everywhere around the house for my wife. Thought she was outside. It is way too cold for that. She has this habit of sitting outdoors while talking to her family. What are we at? Chapter 4? I think it's chapter 4. Yes, please. Probably gonna die. Honestly, probably gonna die. I'm surprised I got past the centrifuge in one piece. That's, I usually die there at least once, so I'm kind of surprised I got past that in one piece. So I'm fully expecting to die now. But I figure if I just embrace my death, I'll be fine, you know? It'll be alright. I'll be fine. Whenever Steam decides to actually load up. Not interested. Don't try and sell me things, Steam. Hey guys, it's a free weekend for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh cool, I totally wanted to play a sauceless sequel. Why would I do that to myself? Yes, I have very dim views about Kingdom Come Deliverance too. On account of the fact that I played the hell out of the first game, and then I played the second game and I was like, oh, this feels nowhere near as good. I don't know what it was. I can't put my finger on it. The first one felt like very much in depth on its medieval setting. You know what I mean? It was like super in depth. There were a lot of things that were like accurate to history, stuff like that. And the second one just feels like if I saw a dragon crest the nearest hill, I wouldn't even blink. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's expected. It's treated less as a real place and more of a just a fantastic setting, you know? That's the best I can describe it. I'm not even sure if I'm doing a good job in describing it like that, but that's the best I can describe it. Let me put my... Ugh. Note to self, never get your prescription filled at CVS ever again. I have no idea what this stuff is. Doc gave me more old man pills. Ugh. Not a fan. Not only that, gave me more old man pills on top of my old man pills. Not a fan of that. Now I'm taking two different kinds. One in the morning and two throughout the day. Ugh. Blech. Okay. I think we're on Obliteration Imminent. That's chapter 4, right? Ah, but the last time we saved was here. All right. So apparently, buying these upgrades gives you a couple nodes. I didn't know that. We'll hold on to that just in case. We'll hold on to one stasis pack and one air pack just in case we get cornered somewhere. I don't think I'm going to spend all of my money to get any of these upgrades. So I've been told they give me nodes if I bring them to a bench, even if I'm not using the weapon. Which, cool. But I have 2 nodes, so I don't really need that right now. I will say, one thing they did absolutely fantastically in the remake. Just the feeling and the aura of the whole thing was definitely preserved. Speaking of feeling and aura, hold on a second. Let me check and see if this reset all my graphic options. Yes, it did. Look at this shit. It did it again. Look at this. This happened last time. What do you mean custom? I am perfectly fine with medium. It was stuttering again, and I was like, I bet it reset my graphic options, and guess what it did? Look, medium looks fucking fantastic. What the shit? But if you zoom in 500 times, you can't see the individual rivets on Isaac's armor. Yeah? I'm okay with that. I have no doubt I'm gonna get jumped. I'm not safe in here. I'm not safe anywhere. Oh, hey, look, it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Now arriving at the bridge.
So, I have the distinct impression that that wasn't a loading screen. Was that actually taking me all the way across the ship? Like, is the whole thing loaded in some way the entire time? Because if so, that is wild and really impressive. Jesus, Hammond.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field.
Whoa.
Get the idiots back together.
Whoa.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond.
Make, I used to know the marker alphabet by heart. It says God damn it, I can't make it out. It's going too fast. It's flickering too much. I think the first word is I'm, but I can't. That sounds pleasant. Like how the, oh yeah, that sounds real pleasant. I like how this has been the first clean tram station we found. Oh, hey! There's a place over there. Oh, hey! Oh, that looks familiar. I didn't realize that it was so physically close to the starting area. I did not know it was so physically close to the starting area. Oh look, explosive barrel. Sure, that'll come in handy. Because this is the starting area, right? Oh hey, will you look at that? Yeah, well, see, I see that guy right there. I'm gonna save myself a headache later on. Yeah. We're not dealing with you. I thought that this was the starting area, but apparently it just looks just like it. Because that is an unopened box, and I definitely wouldn't have left one of those. And I can't pick up that purple item, whatever it is. So, whatever. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. All corpses will be desecrated. No exceptions. But go off with your bad self. That was a brute. So they're still introducing brutes in chapter 4. Good. I'm glad I got that guess correct. What does that say? I can't make it out. Yeah. No zoom function. That's pleasant. Yoink. Oh, good. It's this room. I remember this room. I doubt they changed it all that much from the original. This is gonna be a titanic clusterfuck. Trying to see if there's anything I can grab before I wander into this bloodbath. Well, that's a new one.
Containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
So you telling me a ship as big as the Ishimura is just raw dogging the vacuum of space? No shields or anything like that? Nothing? You just straight up expect it to have ADS cannons take out any kind of shit that happens to come your way? Man. That's like really bold and really stupid ship design. Like incredibly stupid ship design. You could have a meteorite as long as it's, you know, made out of something durable enough. Puncture your hull and take out a whole bunch of your crew. ADS cannon's not gonna see that. How kind of them. Like how the captain's nest also has the most readily available escape pods. And by like, I mean what the fuck.
Isaac. Sorry. Shoot.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Don't, Hammond, no.
47 launched.
Fuck.
For years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
Welp, that's gonna have consequences
Hold this
later.
position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Is that because you don't have any ventilation shafts leading in here? Is that why? Executive Clearance Authorization, recipient CEC Executive Director.
ADS power router was shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
This rig code permits the recipient, Warren Eckert.
I don't know about any illegal mining or the market. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
Yep.
But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. We can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Of course. Recipient CEC Executive Director Warren Eckert. Authorization by Captain B. Matthias. This rig code permits the recipient executive access on board the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain Matthias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others to access restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. Comments as requested. Executive Director Altman be praised. B. Matthias. You know, it's funny that signature block isn't too far off what we do. Just like as requested or something like that. Like
Remember, we need to reactivate the
very
elevators
often
for
that's
security.
what our official correspondence looks like whenever we're responding to an access request. It's just as requested or approved. It's just always one word like that. So it's kind of funny that how accurate that is. Level 2 clearance. Priority message to Captain B. Matthias from Dr. T. Kine. Subject: more time. Benjamin. Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two.
I'll be piloting it.
You know how eager I am to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events of the colony, but that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the cause and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Drs. Ciarello and Welland planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. Ah, there he is, our resident retard. Hello, RJ.
You going?
Kindly stop trying to poison people.
Prep on the way? Those asteroids aren't waiting.
Find Hangar Overseer Volkner's rig. Already found it. Find Comms Officer's Bailey's rig. Find Tram Supervisor Benson's rig. Okay, so are there rigs I need to find? Find Lieutenant Commander Holt's rig. So there are rigs I need to find all over the place. That wasn't just a one-off. He was gonna drink anyway. That doesn't fucking matter. You don't... Oh, well, the junkie was just going to shoot up heroin anyway. All I did was tell him it was okay. Shut up. That's terrible. That's a bad excuse. But the last thing anyone who's becoming an alcoholic needs is justification in their alcoholism, buddy. All right? I'm not being hee-hee funny joke man right now. I'm being 100% serious. Don't encourage bad habits like that. Haha, LOL day drinking. No. Yeah, do that line of coke. No. Like, there's a difference between a joke and somebody, like, trying to justify their own bad behavior. Do not help them justify their own bad behavior. I can tell the difference between a joke and, you know, just being, hey, give me a reason. No, don't do that. Don't give them a reason. Alright, folks. Is it party time? I think it's party time. Wow, you gotta let me get all the way to the door, huh? All the way to the door, huh? What about all the way to this door?
Clearance confirmed.
I love that sound.
Clearance confirmed.
I love that sound so much. It's really growing on me. You letting me get all the way over here? Okay, well, before we try that door and start the absolute metric shitstorm that's gonna happen, we're gonna look around a little bit. Look, let me explain myself here, RJ, before you type out a long response or whatever, alright? I'm gonna explain why I'm responding the way I am, so maybe you can understand. I had a friend, he was an amputee, he lost his left arm, he was former military, and he had a crippling opioid addiction to deal with the pain that he constantly felt. We were in a group chat together. Now, this was your typical... It's why you'll hear me frequently say that I reject irony poisoning, and, like, yeah, a little bit of irony is fine, but don't let it just become your sole sense of humor. We were in a group chat with a bunch of other... No, not friends anymore. Friends. And, it was your typical irony-poisoned fucking young adult joke humor place. And he was talking about doing copious amounts of, the pills he was given because he just wanted the pain to stop, and a whole bunch of other people in the group chat, thinking that it was an ironic joke, were like, yeah, take the long sleep. And I was the one person who said, no, please don't do that. Would you like to guess on the outcome? He's no longer with us, and I am no longer friend with all those people because we thought it was just a joke isn't really, you know, something that flies with me. So anytime somebody says something like that, my first response is no, do not do that. So that's why I'm taking a hard line on this, and you've seen me do it in the past. There are some things I'm willing to joke about. That ain't one of them.
Level 3 security clearance required.
On all three of those, huh? Here we go. Party time. There's our boy. There's our man. There's the big lad himself.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Jesus Christ, man. Go fuck yourself, sir.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh, so they changed it. Used to be this was a whole combat encounter. Like lots of leapers, bunch of cutters, that kind of stuff.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
Yeah, I think that might have been Security Chief Benson. Surprise. Storage room. That's what we want.
Clearance confirmed.
Hot damn. That's the good stuff. Delicious. Ooh, gold board. Very nice. Don't see anything else in here. Nothing hiding up like. Nothing on top of the shelves. Oh, that's cool. There's enough physics to just knock tools out of their little trays. That's actually kind of neat. Does that mean I could... Oh, yeah, I could just pull things down. That's really cool. That also means they could potentially hide stuff in trays, but, you know, stuff you pick up glows, so I don't think they'd do that to me. I keep hearing far-off screams. Not sure if that's an actual, like, necromorph or just ambiance, you know? We value your business, employee name. I can tell. Right, we need one of those in just a little bit. Since my stasis energy is so low, I'm bringing the spare stasis with me. Just in case. Those brutes are faster than the OG. He was just on my butt that whole time, even when I was booking it, and he was missing a whole ass arm. Fast motherfucker. Oh, hey, look. He broke the upgrade bench. You son of a bitch.
Clearance confirmed.
At least I think that was an upgrade bench. I could be wrong. Do the screens still do the thing every now and then? Like every screen, do they still evolve into marker language every now and then? Because I saw the one back at the tram station start to do it, but in the original, at some point, all the screens start doing it, and they all have different marker languages, and it's really cool. I just think it's really, really neat when a game will hide, like, an alien alphabet in the game somewhere and have you have to deal with it. And, like, they're leaving all kinds of secret messages all over the place. But the only way you can really find them is if you sit down and you translate, or you know, go online and find somebody who's done it already. Oh, there's another bench. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I thought the bench was right back there. Doop doo ba doo doo boo a boop boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo boo ba doo ba dee ba dee beep 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 ba dee bee dee ba dee beep bee ba dee beep bee dee beep bee bonk. Ba dee bee ba dee beep bee dee dee beep beep bee dee dee dee. I think it's good to boost the damage that much. Less shots needed, sooner I cut things. I think it's better all around.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben,
It's the
listen to
video.
yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Whoa, why is Kine so young? Why is Kine so young?
You, Ben, you saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
Why is Kine so young? What the fuck? That's a weird change. In the OG, he was like an older guy who was very staid and very, very dramatic. And this one, he seems like a kid. It's a weird choice.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Of course they are. Grant power from mining administration, so admin systems and comms array, and then the rest of them. Got it. Hey, you ain't gonna get up and wiggle, are you? Oh well. As long as we're sure, right? Oh, the screen's already glitching out. I don't trust these elevators. They're a little bigger, and that's just big enough to fit me and one other person in them, and I don't like that. That means that at some point they're gonna have to fit me and one other person, probably. Welcome to admin. It's dark, it's grungy, all the lights are off. Yeah, sounds like an admin department to me. Oh hey, does the screen do the thing? I don't see any. Doesn't mean it's not there, but I don't see any. All corpses desecrated, no exceptions. Good. All. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think there's anything else out there for me to grab. Gosh darn space rock.
Exiting vacuum.
Like I was saying earlier, it's either incredibly bold or incredibly stupid to handle it this way, because that means you could have your shit rocked by a micrometeorite at any time. Because an ADS cannon isn't going to see a micrometeorite. You have to have some sort of shield or something to protect yourself from that. If not, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you traveling space and being completely at the mercy of most small space objects that are literally everywhere? There's a reason why the ISS is kept in low Earth orbit. Or is it medium Earth orbit? I can't remember. But it's because it's protected by Earth's magnetic field from that kind of bullshit. Really?
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Clearance confirmed.
That's clearly a weapon. Oh, the contact beam. Again, I used the plasma cutter, so. Nice of them to give me contact energy to sell, which is what I'm going to do. Might even hawk it and just buy more, plasma cutter ammo. Ugh. Well, this is all very pleasant. That's interesting. Main fuses are that way. Oh. Damn. I can't pull you down from there. Meaning you're definitely gonna get revived. Fuck. Oh, what the shit? There's multiples? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Coolant monitoring. You stupid idiot. Oh hey, I can bisect those tentacles in a couple shots now instead of 3 or 4. Good to know. See that guy just straight up electrocute himself? What a dummy. Come here, corpse. Gimme. Yeah, 100's better than nothing, I guess. That is coolant monitoring. No exceptions. No exceptions. All corpses will be desecrated. Well, there's a fence, and that means we're gonna get some friends through those vents. That's how it works, right? Stomp. Ooh. Another small med kit. It's good for patching myself up a little bit. I know I'm playing a lot more cautiously than when you guys saw me playing the OG on stream, and that is because I am playing on Impossible. And I don't want to die. Whereas if I died in the OG, like, I wasn't really going to lose anything on Impossible. It's one and done, you know? Circuit breaker. I don't like that. Nope. Why would you have something that goes from mining to ADS cannons? You would need ADS cannons while you mine because of all the debris you kick up. That seems really short-sighted. Who designed this death trap? Why we get a big old telekinesis block in this room? That's a weird thing to just have here out of nowhere. Right? That's weird. This is weird. I feel like that's weird. We're good at the moment. That was the only side path, right? Oh yeah, there's over here.
Clearance confirmed.
Contact energy, not gonna need that. Bronze semiconductor. More contact energy, definitely not going to need that. I have a feeling breaking that's gonna have consequences. Oh well. Wait, what did that even shut off? No, like, legitimately, what did that shut off? The floors are still sparking. Huh. Oh. Oh, it unlocked that. Okay. This leads to admin server maintenance. Okay. Alright, that's obviously the next place we're supposed to go. This will be a fun experience. I've served aboard some death traps, but I'm sorry, if you just gave me one look at the Ishimura, even without, like, say I was in universe and I had no context to the marker, no knowledge of everything. I took one look at the Ishimura, absolutely fucking not.
Transferred from mining administration to ADS cannons.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Well, I'm glad that reanimator went straight for me. And not one of those corpses that were hanging up. Because that would have sucked. Stop giving me contact energy. Maybe he couldn't reach the corpses that were hanging up, and that's why he tried to beeline it directly towards me. This is all very pleasant. Oh my god. What happened to you? Oh, you did try and go for the hanging corpses, but you stepped on the electrical pad, you dumbass! Stupid necromorphs. Yeah, those concern me, but we're just gonna have to deal with that later. We're doing pretty good. Which means things are about to go bad. That's how this works.
Clearance confirmed.
See, no, this is the kind of room I'd expect to find the contact beam in. Text log. Mining administration log and Thibodeau. Thibodeau? The Thibodeau? Thibodeau. We're just gonna go with the first one. Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go. Probably thanks to that shuttle crash. Most of medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or comms. So not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dallas says the infrastructure down there is still running. But if they took out security that fast, how long can we hold out? Well, it turns out mining tools really good about taking out necromorphs, because it's about cutting and not piercing. Who'd have thought? Oh, that's neat. It actually plays an audio cue in the direction of the door you need to go to as well. That's cool. I like that. Never be too careful. Never be too careful. This is where I found the contact beam, right?
Entering vacuum.
Oh boy.
Exiting vacuum.
Why'd that door open? Why'd that door open? This game makes me paranoid. Why this door open? Okay. We're going back to floor 1 real quick. Yep. Yep. Yep, here it is. They just moved the combat. Fuck. I do like the change where they don't, it's more in line with Dead Space 2, where they don't just automatically drop items when they're no longer moving. You gotta beat it out of them. I kinda like that. Because, yeah, they could be faking, or you could be wasting ammo. Super Symmetry Tether. Contact Beam. Okay, well, selling this. This goes to storage. Selling all of these. This is a one-gun household, kids. Okay, I'm gonna buy the least expensive one, which is the pulse rifle upgrade. This one, the kinetic autoloader. And we'll go ahead and take that to a bench and see if that gives us anything when we get there. We're also going to... What are we sitting at? 99 rounds? Two of those. Okay. Okay, so you can buy those and get additional power nodes. That's good to know. But again, this is a one-gun household, so... What's special too? Greatly increased ammo cap. Applies damage over time with each shot. Ooh, that's tempting. $180 damage. Just a real nail driver. We'll hold on to that last node. So if it's just giving me one additional power node, that's not worth shit. Because an additional power node is 10,000, whereas those upgrades are 11. So it's not really worth a damn in the first place, you know? I'm just losing 1,000. Yeah, I'm unlocking the upgrade, but it's for a weapon I'm never gonna use, so who gives a shit? Down to floor 3, baby. This is going just swimmingly. And by swimmingly, I mean horrible. By horrible, I mean I'd like to go home. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Okay, that got me. That scream got me. Hello, Raiden. Welcome back. We missed you. So, how are you dealing with your latest psychic damage? All of my friends who play Nikke are now trying to get me to play Nikke. They're saying it's an equivalent amount of psychic damage to Arknights at this point. They're saying I've played Arknights and I've played Nikke, so you know. You'll be accustomed to the psychic damage and pain if you play Nikke, so you should play Nikke, is what they tell me. To which I respond, no. So good, man. Break room, huh? I think I might break something. What the fuck is this? What the
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they took up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Damn. The cheat room? What do you mean the cheat room? What's the cheat room? Explain. United We Ascend. Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otken. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs, and it's basically Scientology. Claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies and owns 2 of Earth's largest financial institutions. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Hey, just like Scientology. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed was to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by the Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond a doubt that there's alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord in some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, the rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe they're at least 3 ranks above the average believer, or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. And these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say. And attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size... Oh, mausoleum ships, good. Just, oh, good. Oh, good. I love that. I love that for me. Just saying, if you started Nikkei, I would recommend do at least all the Half and Annie events, and they added a... Sorry, let me go ahead and... I need to adjust my chat window real quick. There we go. All the Half and Annie events, and they added a story mode, so you can catch up on the main story pretty quick, which is neat. Yeah, I think I have enough psychic damage going for me with Arknights, thanks. What did you mean by cheat room? What is this? Footprint, hand, footprint, hand. Oh, okay. So that's the start. Hand, footprint, hand, footprint, hand, footprint, hand, footprint. You have to stay in the circle. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Does that carry me forward at all? It does. Okay, alright. So if I were to... hand... footprint... 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 hand... footprint... hand... footprint... 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 hand... footprint... Oh! Okay. Alright. I didn't expect to actually do anything, but alright. I'm glad my first intuition was correct. What does it say? Dead, they ascend the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of our enemies. May the brethren make them whole. For our fleet and its sacred cargo, glory everlasting. For those who disturb their stasis, blessed death will be denied them. Praise be the markers and Altman, their eternal prophet. Ah! That's pleasant. So we getting a little bit of lore there? That's cool. Is there another sequence here? Because that's clearly the start. What if I reverse it? If I reverse it, do I get anything? Because then that would be an entirely different sequence. That would be, it wouldn't start with hand, it would start with footprint. Rex shotgun. Cult shit. Yes, cult shit. Okay, let's try it in the opposite direction, see if we get anything. So let's step out of the circle first, then back into the circle. Footprint, hand, footprint, 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 hand, footprint, hand, footprint, footprint, footprint. Hand. Nothing? Okay. So is it just the one thing? I mean, obviously that's a neat little lore dump. They're hinting at the Brethren in Dead Space 1. That's really interesting. Which means that the Unitologists know about them, which is really disturbing, but whatever. Is there anything else I can do here, or am I, is that it? Was that just a neat little lore drop there? Which I'm perfectly fine with. That's really cool. I like that I like that I was able to figure it out just based on, you know, it being a clock and all that shit. I wasn't sure if I should go clockwise or counterclockwise first, but first guess worked, I guess. It even changed the screen. That's weird. I'm gonna assume there's nothing else to do here, unless you guys tell me otherwise. You said it's a cheat room. Maybe there's all kinds of stuff you can do in there with like combos that they have on the internet, but I don't know them, so. I think most of Dead Space can be explained with Rax shotgun cult shit. Like that's 90% of Dead Space right there. All corpses will be desecrated. No exceptions. Can you guys hear him? What? What you want, Bubby? What you after? He is yowling up a storm at the bottom of the stairs. It's funny, we moved the baby gate from the bottom of the stairs to the top of the stairs because it's harder for them to jump. But they still sit at the bottom of the stairs, meowing their little heads off. What do you want? What are you after, huh? I want attention. I want attention and love. Why are you upstairs? You should be downstairs. That's basically it. Ooh, gold thingy. Ooh. Oh, I see what they want me to do here. Bingo. This should give you 2 nodes if you want them. Sure, I'll do that in just a little bit. Sec level 3, sec level 3. Weapon upgrade. Pulse rifle upgrade. That greedy old pulse rifle getting all the upgrades. This is all sec level 3 shit. I'm assuming the M is mouse and the S is stomp or space, right? Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. You could always use more power nodes. Okay. Mouse. Mouse. Stomp. Mouse. Mouse. Stomp. Stomp. Mouse. 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 Stomp. Stomp. Oh. 1 node, 2 node. And the screen's doing that thingy again. I want to think about the implications of that. Cool. So now we have 3 nodes and then another one whenever we turn in that pulse rifle upgrade. Neato burrito. Can I get some plasma cutter upgrades, please? I beg of ye. I just want to upgrade my plasma cutter, man. I don't care about the pulse rifle. I just heard something go squee. I don't know if it's because it died or because it noticed me. Ha! That one's definitely dead. Oh, I thought it was like mouse and spacebar, but I guess mouse is melee and spacebar is stomp, so it works out either way, right? This is incredibly pleasant. I love the smell of ozone in the morning. Pleasant. Whew. Being given a stasis recharge station means I am obligated to abuse stasis. I don't care if he was already dead after he flipped around at me. He deserved it. He had it coming. Who's messaging me? Ah. Family. All of a sudden, I get the wife pregnant and everyone wants to talk to Riz again. The family wants to follow up. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I just thought we could chat. Yeah, okay. All right. Where was all this camaraderie and companionship before you thought I'd have a kid? Nowhere to be found, because they all thought my brother would have the child. Not realizing that my brother is a raging autist and his wife is a mega bitch. My only regret is that my mom's still not around to see the baby. She would be absolutely thrilled. Genuinely thrilled, and she called me every week, so. The rest of the family, I don't give a shit. Except for my sister. My sister's the bee's knees. My little sister's the best. The rest of the family, though, can go pound sand. I ain't visiting them for the kid, and they ain't visiting me. I don't give them my address. Oof. Well, this all looks decidedly unpleasant. Let me guess. Wait until, like, right there, and then... hit him twice. Yep.
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Okay, but like... how did this rock get all the way in here and not cause a vacuum? Know what I mean? Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole again, Isaac. This is all very pleasant. Isaac? Binding of Isaac reference. Yes, it is definitely a Binding of Isaac reference and not an Isaac from the Bible reference. If his name was Dante, would you assume that it was a gacha game reference and not a reference to Dante's Inferno? I can only read images. You know what? If you can only read images, you're already doing better than most Magic the Gathering players, because most Magic the Gathering players don't even understand what their own cards do. Reading the card explains the card. When you don't know how to read, I just know that this card should make me win. Oh, there are spores in the air now. That's... just like Project Moon's fans. They can't read. Hey. Hey. Oh, you said Project Moon, not Type Moon.
I cracked the Ishimura's Metsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer.
Ew.
Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Can you guys hear them? Oh my goodness. What? What do you want? Attention! I want attention! Hold on. Let me see where significant other is. She's usually down there giving them all the love they could ever handle, but for some reason, I'm willing to bet she's outside. He's suffering. What do you mean he's suffering? Both my cats are fat. They have all the toys they could ever want. They have free reign of 90% of the house. My cats are many things, but suffering ain't one of them. I love my little fatties. Hello, sweetheart. Where are you? Oh, you're in the bedroom hiding from the cats? They're little beggars. Oh, okay. All right. So that's why he's downstairs meowing his little heart out, because you're hiding from him, huh? Yes, because of course cats don't recognize daylight savings. They think it's bullshit and we're just trying to starve them to death, obviously. But even without, hold on, but even without daylight savings... Okay, alright, they got 10 minutes. So even if it wasn't daylight savings, they'd have been fed like 40 minutes ago. Okay. I can see why they're upset. I understand. They would like you to come downstairs so they can discuss terms. Are you amenable to this situation of going downstairs to discuss terms? Because they really want to talk. They just want to talk, sweetie. Yeah, they do just want food. But mostly they want to talk so they can try and get food. Oh, well, yeah, but I don't have any problem with them yelling. They're cats. They're gonna meow. I was just wondering where you were, because usually you're down there with them sitting in your lap. Love you, sweetie. They're down there just meowing their little hearts out.
Well,
Father, Mother has abandoned us. We are so hungry.
Well, the thing is, if I sit down there, Crixus will try to damage stuff.
Yes, he'll try and damage stuff because he thinks he can terrorize you into feeding him, which has never worked, but he still thinks it will work eventually. He's not very smart. He is clever, but he's also really stupid. He knows how to open doors and stuff like that, but he's too stupid to figure out that a pattern of bad behavior will not get him results. They should have 100%? No. The 10% they don't have access to is the kitchen where we prepare food and our bedroom. They're able to go just about everywhere else in this house. The reason he wasn't up here meowing at the bedroom door is because I'm sitting here. I can guarantee if I wasn't sitting here in front of our bedroom door in my little broom closet of an office, he would have been at the bedroom door meowing and yowling his little head off trying to get some food. Little snot rocket. Just saw that GTA 6 got delayed again. Rest in piss. I have no interest in GTA 6, so I got really nothing interesting to say about that. Damage over time sounds fun. And greatly increased capacity also sounds fun. So we're just gonna rock with both of those. If we need that, we can hit it, but we don't need that, so we aren't gonna hit it. $18. So greatly increased is +5. Got it. Why does that door keep opening without me being near it? There are no motion sensors on board the Ishimura for doors. don't trust you. Look at him go! There are many doors, Ed boy. Didn't New Blood? I actually think I saw something about GTA 6 being delayed. Didn't New Blood Interactive say you can't escape us? We're releasing a game on the same date as GTA 6 no matter what. And then when the delay announced, they said you can't escape us. We're releasing the date on whatever the new date is. Just to fuck with... I understand New Blood Interactive's like... Or was it Devolver? I can't remember which one it was, but one of them was like, yeah, we're doing this just because we can. Isn't this the way to hydroponics? I can't remember. Devolver, yes, thank you. It was either New Blood or Devolver. I couldn't remember which. No. No. I don't like that. Yeah, Devolver. Yeah. I went to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I'd only picked 7 up. GTA 6 was delayed again. Damn, bro, we're gonna get Elder...
Brother, this guy
You guys
stinks!
can't boo every single joke, alright? Especially if some of them get a slight chuckle. Okay? I'm gonna need y'all to develop a sense of humor. You gotta add some variance.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you.
Good idea.
It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
We're gonna get Elder Scrolls 6 before GTA 6. Or GTA 6. But, I can guarantee you we're not gonna get a good Elder Scrolls game. But Riz, the mods. I am so tired of that.
Determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Mods make everything better. Yeah, but if the mods are the only thing keeping a game alive. Like, let's be so for real with each other right now, guys. If Skyrim had no modding, all right? Now, if Oblivion had no modding, it would still be a good game. If Morrowind had no modding, it would still be a good game. If Skyrim had no modding, would you still play it? I know I fucking wouldn't. Let's be so for real. Oh man, Skyrim's some hot dog shit vanilla. But it's a good modding platform, so it's kept alive. And for some reason, Bethesda seems to think that means that people like the game and they should remaster it. No, that just means people like modding your game. Please stop. Same with Fallout 4. Why'd you release another update that's just gonna brick mods? Nobody likes that. I actually stopped playing Nikke since the RE event. I just don't have enough time for 3 gachas. What are the other 2 you're playing? So it's Arknights, obviously. And then you were playing Nikke. What's the other one? Is it Cookie Kingdom or whatever it's called? So that wasn't pregnant. That was really close. Pregnants are dangerous, and I almost shot that one directly head on into the gut, and that would have really screwed me over. Ooh. No, I don't want to turn that. That's water. Okay, let me explain my logic here. This is a space shift in a universe that still uses traditional materials, which means it likely has a nuclear power core in it. Turning off water purification would be disastrous to power systems. Don't have a choice. Limbus and Arknights. Oh, okay, I should have figured. It won't brick mods that are in the creation shop. Yeah. I know.
To ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Not at all, my guy. What's Isaac supposed to say? Yeah, I've totally done this before. Ooh, intermediate engineer rig. Nice. I need to go buy that. I really gotta try the Oblivion remaster. I tried playing the OG recently. I have no idea how the hell I played it as a kid. Shit is impossible. The Oblivion remaster? Impossible? There's nothing impossible about... Or the OG Oblivion? That's not impossible. I replayed Oblivion relatively recently. It's still very possible. Now, Morrowind, on the other hand, is obtuse as fuck. So I'll give you that on Morrowind, but not Oblivion. Oblivion's pretty straightforward. Don't like that one wiggled. Oh, you can see the hands inside of it. Ew, gross. We're buying the rig. I think we're close to the Canto 9 on Limbus, which might be the sure ending from Sekiro. Oh no. Morrowind devs were pissed when making it. Pissed when they made Oblivion, or pissed when they made Morrowind? I'm not following you. Intermediate engineer rig. Here we go, baby! Guys, it's John Dead Space. I say that because this is a suit everyone recognizes. Can't do the Goblin farm quest at the beginning because it takes me 10 minutes of wailing on one to kill it, and if I get him once I die. Probably just gonna play it on very easy like I did as a kid. I didn't really have that much difficulty with it, but maybe it's because I've played it before and beaten it before. Close shut the jaws of oblivion. Hey, yo, it's the engineer guy from Fort. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, so you don't give me anything for the suit when I buy a new one. Kinesis grab range. HP size. I'm gonna upgrade the air because I think I'm about to need it. That's what we're doing. Let's fucking party. Wait, he wants me to go outside? So is this not a turret section anymore? Because it was in the OG, it was a turret section. That was kind of frustrating. But we're going outside now, so now it's something different. That's interesting. I wonder what they're gonna have me do. Obviously, I was gonna upgrade my air because holy shit, I don't want to run out of oxygen while I'm out there, right? That would be bad. I don't like how the eyes glow. Not a fan of that. We already got everything from in here, right? Might as well give it one last look over. I don't see anything else. Because I beat Skyrim on Master, but this is just some kind of fuck scaling. Like, even in the intro, I spent 20 minutes to kill a rat because I do like 0.5 damage per hit and it could insta-kill me, so I eventually ran around it, was playing on hard. Well, so, if I remember correctly, Skyrim had dynamic scaling, whereas Oblivion had actual area scaling. The difference being that Skyrim adjusted everything around you to your level. And Oblivion said, the things in this area are this level, fuck you, get stronger. Now, if the rat took that long on hard difficulty, you probably shouldn't be playing hard difficulty. Or you should aim for the head, because the head usually does more damage. It's pleasant. Like nothing that I'm seeing here.
I'll seek a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Oh, God. Someone stop him!
This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order.
Oh.
Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7. You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think twice. We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should.
Oh, shit!
Goddamn fool! Steal it! Steal the airlock now!
Oh, somebody probably got splattered against the wall whenever he opened that airlock. Explosive decompression's a bitch. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, so Skyrim on master difficulty is nowhere near as hard because it's going to scale everything to your level. I actually install mods to get rid of that whenever I play Skyrim, because fuck that.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Syncing targeting system. Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, I have to call a strike with that. I've been wasting ammo this whole time. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that I was supposed to call in a strike. I'm gonna go back to the main menu real quick because I just wasted a clip and a half firing. I do remember as a kid I eventually made a spell that did 800 damage of fire, ice, and lightning in one, which was cool. Yeah, so... Morrowind had the better spell system overall, but at least Oblivion let us still kind of customize stuff. But man, Morrowind's spell system was just great. Okay, I know what they want me to do now.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
It's one at a time.
Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete.
Free.
Cannon auto-targeting online.
So that's one.
Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Calibration complete.
Okay. Yeah, I understand how they're trying to make it work now.
Online. Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Okay, so here's White's rig. So there's a limit to how vertical I can go? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. It's a good thing they had all these air stations out here. I really like how the outdoor sections are properly quiet. Always liked when games or movies do that. Oh yeah, dude, the original Dead Space was a masterclass on that. Like, you're walking around and you can only hear things through Isaac's boots. I fucking love that shit. It's so well done. That was easier than I thought it would be. I know I'm jinxing myself by saying that. That was easier than I thought it would be. I think that this is way better than the turret section, though. That turret section was a pain in the ass. This is definitely improvement. In space, no one can hear you scream. In space, no one can hear you ask for an actual sequel. So wait, hold on. So this is the only ADS thing on here? Like, it's just 3 cannons? Y'all telling me you raw dogging all of, like, deep space with 3 point defense cannons? Yo, who designed this death trap? And did they really hate the crew? Because I feel like they did. Ain't no way someone looked at this ship and was like, yep, this is it. This will be the safe berthing and port for my crew while they're out here in fucking space. I mean, a Corpo designed it, so probably they cared more about the planet cracking than defense. Now, I would believe you, except remember, in the Dead Space universe... Oh, hello, Shot. How you doing? In the Dead Space universe, the resources are incredibly rare, so a planet-cracking crew would be valuable, along with the cracker itself. So designing the ship like this makes no fucking sense on so many levels. Just stopping in while letting the puppers out. Hey, say hi to your puppies for me. I like puppies. Only need 3. You know how much a phalanx or similar costs? Do you know how much damage a micrometeorite can do? You explained yourself. Cannons are expensive. Not as expensive as fixing sections of the ship that have holes punched in them. Unless the Ishimura has, like, meters, and I mean meters, of armor on the outside, which, looking at it from the outside, it doesn't. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I love these games. Oh, impossible mode's got my nerves shot. Not dying is hard.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Oh.
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Chapter 4 cleared, baby. No. No. Those head ones scare the hell out of me. I've seen their kills enough times. I'm good. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, but the head ones actually drop ammo now. That's nice. The hand ones do not, unfortunately. Well, I guess they popped out of the pregnant at some point because that one's been gutted. I don't know how. I didn't do it. Not the head humpers, head poppers, more like it. Ugh. Freaky little weirdos. Yeah. Hello? Hello? That needs a master unlock. Really not liking that.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
One of these days, I don't feel safe in these elevators. Like at all. I do like how it's seamless with the chapters now, though. I like that. It's like the Space Titanic in Futurama. It has 2001 hulls. God. What? Crack a planet? Well, not with that namby-pamby chart. Now here's a route with some chest hair. Fuck. It's just directly to the marker. I hate it here. I have no nodes, we can just move on. I like none of what's happening right now. Hello? I mean, I know I said I could use a hand, but this is ridiculous. Lethal devotion. Hello? Kind of makes me wonder why there was just a necromorph chilling down there, you know? Oh, so I noticed Isaac's heart rate just ticked up. I wonder why. USG Ishimura Planet Cracker Starship, named in honor of Hideki Ishimura, commissioned by the Concordance Extraction Corporation. Keel laid March 20th, 2443. Launched March 7th, 2446. Commissioned June 9th, 2446. It is with iron will that they embark on the most daring of all endeavors. That's kind of cool. I like that they have that there. Does remind me of keel laying and stuff like that. Not us, kids. We check our angles before we go into places. I have no doubt something's gonna jump me here eventually. But not today.
Medical.
I'm just gonna sit here and be paranoid. Doob doob a doob boo boo. A doobity doob doob doo. A doobity doop a doob doo. Something's gonna jump me eventually.
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Shit.
So she's in the chem lab. I do like that the tramway just runs the entire spine of the ship. I think that's cool. Have you been through the greenhouse yet? Oh, why is... Game frozen. Game frozen. Game... Game frozen, cannot move. Cannot do anything. That's a new one. Main menu. It's a good thing I just saved, right? Have you been through the greenhouse yet? I can't remember what section it is. That's hydroponics. That's when the air starts getting really bad on the ship. And no, not yet. I want to say that's the one right after we revisit medical, but I'm not sure. You're thinking of hydroponics, though. I know which section you're talking about. You're talking about the one with, like, the lung breathers and all that stuff. Okay. That was weird. Real quick. Yeah, okay. So there's a level 1 door down here. It's looking like. I want to open that. You should not still be moving. Really? Really? Okay, their tails can act like a spike. That's good to know. So these guys' tails can act like spikes. And spikes are an insta-kill. I'm just gonna store that knowledge in the back of my brain for later. That seems like important knowledge. Hey look, I missed this. Yoink. Oh, that was a semiconductor. That's that good shit. Just gotta pick the baby up and pet him like a kitty kitty. He's harmless. No. No, actually, he's armless. You're welcome. Oh no.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult.
Oh, fuck.
Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
It's this fucking guy. I could grab a node, but I want to say my gun's almost fully upgraded, so I really don't see the point at the moment. Ugh. Alright, let's party. CEC Imaging Diagnostics Lab. Ishimura crew members, welcome to the lab. If you've been referred to the lab, please have your referral form and CEC authorization ready, then proceed to the lab office. Thanks, lab staff. Two for one. I'm proud of that. I wanted to line that shot up. I even took a bullet to do it. There. I picked up the baby, and I pet him like a kitty kitty. You know, if I was a cat that Hassan owned. Oh, thank God.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
I think it is incredibly fucked that they're letting you walk by living humans. Although, would you call this living? I kinda want to put them out of their misery, but that would probably be a little fucked up of me. Well, something got mad about that. Sorry for dropping that guy on you. Yeah, that's probably even more unpleasant than your situation was before, huh? I'm sorry. God, those guys always eat up so much ammo.
Clearance confirmed.
Yay.
Clearance confirmed.
God, I love that sound. Thank you. Ooh, a bench. Bench. I have no nodes. It's okay to be fucked up. Wow, what a ominously positive message. Some of these necromorphs took that to heart, though, and that's a problem. Remember what I said about their tails? So we want to keep this on us for now, at least. Gotta keep that motherfucking thing on us. pleasant. Nice.
Confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Very nice.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me. No, of course I trust you.
I don't trust you.
Let's give it a shot. Volunteer 9 is a young male testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup. For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
You're such an asshole, Mercer. Holy fuck. That new log makes him seem like much more of a dick. I know people who are EMTs. The whole, hey, I've called 3 times when you haven't called once, is something some doctors actually do. And those doctors are universally fucking hated. Okay, there is a level 2 room in front of us. So we're going through this door first.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, line rack schematic. And line racks. I of course need low line racks because I don't plan on using it anytime soon. Hey, a power node. That is always welcome. We need more people here. Dear... What does that say? Dear Altman, we are here. P.S. We are dying. He even left a P.S. Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but it is. Dear Prophet Altman, we are here. Also, you know, P.S. just BT dubs. We're fucking dying. If you could do something about that, you know, just a thought. That is 100% the regenerator right there.
Medical is essential. All survivors, please join us.
Shipwise transmission override. Isaac Clarke.
Isaac, turn around. Isaac, turn around.
Make us.
Yep, there it is. Oh, God.
All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer.
Of course.
Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question?
This is so cool.
But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think you're on the right track there.
This is so much cooler than him being behind a glass wall.
Try and relax, Mr. Clark.
This is so cool.
Convergence is so close.
Can I get your stasis module? Because the upgrade on this is insane.
Your death will tip the balance.
What the fuck? No, I'm not accepting that one. I didn't even see them around the corner. I ain't accepting that one. Absolutely not. Let's see if it actually counts. So the new way the light system is, it's actually projected from up over your shoulder instead of your, I'm back for 20 before I leave again. Well, hello. The way the new light system works is it's projected from over your shoulder instead of from the base of your gun. So I could not see the ground in front of me and I had no idea what was going on. I do like that they give you an epilepsy warning. That's good. Okay. continue still counted. But the last time we saved was here. Because of course it was. Inventory. Inventory's already set. Let's go. No trick shots this time, kids. Would have been proud of your Hornet fight? I believe you. She's tricky until you get her down.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients. What is this? Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A Uniton just would understand.
A unitologist would understand. He says like that doesn't make it more horrifying. Yoink. Could you not? Are you talking about this game or the remaster? Because this game is very this is the remaster and the OG is very different.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh yeah, the OG's great. They've done some decent changes to the remaster though. I'm having some fun with it. It is different in good ways. Oh yeah, it's different. Like instead of hopping from surface to surface in 0G, you have jet boots. Instead of having a turret section for the ADS, you have an actual thing where you have to go outside. It's neat. Turns out if you shoot their tails off, they're instantly dead. Who'd have thought? I didn't. Oh, that's them I'm hearing. Okay. Kinda, yeah. Except for a Saiyan, you take their tail off and they lose like a lot of their power. For these guys, you take their tail off and they fucking die. Which, you know, in hindsight, if that would deal with Saiyans, that would have made things a lot easier. But I guess Goku wouldn't have lasted long, huh? Yoink. Thank you. I'm taking this with me.
Patient log retrieved.
There. I have to record these dates. The old memory, you know.
Clearance
As I was saying,
confirmed.
the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me. No, of course I trust you.
Altman be praised, I trust you.
Volunteer 9 is a young male discussing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour. The changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup.
Clearance confirmed.
For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
I'm hearing things move in the vents. I don't like it. I'm gonna save here so it's quicker if that happens again. Yep. Okay. EU5 is finally out for those of you who like those games. I like those kind of games, but I've never played EU. Mostly what I've played is Stellaris. I'm really a big fan of Stellaris. I enjoy it. Especially how different every single playthrough is, even if you have the exact same starting conditions, shit just spirals out of control. I like that.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Monologue to me, baby. Who gave him a stasis?
Isaac Clark. All right. Dr. nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice, Mercer.
He just reaches up and puts her hand down.
Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it.
He must have a really powerful stasis unit.
Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
See, that line doesn't work in this one, because in this one, Isaac is the
And
talkative
I
type.
haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor.
Release me.
Dismemberment. Now I think we're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Fucking weirdo. Release me.
Maybe this will work. Isaac, you there?
Daniels, open the chemical lab!
What?
Just do it!
On it. It's open. Go. Isaac, Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Stellaris is great, just waiting for expansion packs 5 and 6 to go on sale. Also got to get the expansion pack for CK3 since they added Genghis Khan a bit ago. And now the Mandate of Heaven Chinese Empire DLC. I haven't played CK either. I probably should. I've heard that one's right up my alley. It sounds like it's still following me. I don't like that at all. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. The one I really want to play, but it's not on console yet, is Victoria 3. I think I played Victoria 2 like a while back. One that I really enjoyed, that I thought I wouldn't, was Endless Legend. I really liked Endless Legend and Endless Space. I thought those were the bee's knees. But I always go back to Stellaris eventually. Stellaris and HOI 4, because a certain little gremlin decided to get me a copy of HOI 4, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Now we can keep that one on us. Well, actually, I'm playing the Hearts of Iron. I'm playing the HOI 4 mod for Fallout, the Fallout universe. Basically, it makes everything the entire United States. It's all played in the US, and it's just turns everything Fallout themed. It's pretty fun.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Fuck you mean no power, son of a bitch. Oh, the battery goes there. God damn it, wrong place. Fuck that one up. No, no. Ow.
Surgical log. Dr. Jarvis Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kyne's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter! I know who it used to be! That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 comet. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia has ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kyne died 7 years ago.
Line gun. When I mentioned regenerators a couple streams ago, it's not these ones that cook me more than the RE4 ones. It's those ones and two with the 8 eyes that you've got to airlock or kill with the Ishimura's engines. What do you mean Ishimura's engines in 2? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that part. You mean the ones that you have to shove into the furnace? Are you talking about those ones? Mission log, Dr. C. Mercer, Second Science Officer, conversation with B. Harris. That's why you're writing this down? The church will thank me later. I hear it too, Mr. Harris. Others find the marker signal a burden, but for me it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. A pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you do. You mean the codes? Or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Hungry. Like stars are hungry. Have a good one, Shut. Yeah, those ones, fucking creepy, seriously. And to think those fools tried to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris, I can interpret it. The deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself could be yours, if you trust me. God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard. But I can't give it to you. I try, but it slips away. Like it's stuck behind my eyes. And the best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences. Unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term Cellular regeneration. God, what a monster. Holy shit. I know I do little voices when I read things like that, but that's because that's how I hear it in my head. Looked it up, the Ubermorphs? Yeah, those ones. Personal log, Dr. C. Mercer. Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise, united, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught, but all this raw material, all my work, and the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were, words repeat in my head. The markers must be absorbed. A divine insight, perhaps, that creating my hunter is part of the answer. And yet I... deleted. No, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close to cheat death, that withered old tyrant. I must have a matching tenacity. Maybe being made whole isn't so bad if you can stay at that level instead of becoming one with the Brethren Moon. Well, you gotta remember, Brethren Moon is the apex of their evolution. That is what they're driving towards. So, like, that's what it's all going towards. So there's not a point where you're not gonna end up part of one if the marker gets what it wants.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on, I can help you. Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if she just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Here we go.
Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
Just got me. Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security test point. Go! I'll try to lock them out!
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker times necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask. And the sector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results.
God, what a monster.
That requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Oh. Don't worry, it's been sterilized.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. Is the air's already that bad?
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Sterilized? The only thing we sterilize around here are unwed mothers. I have no doubt Canada would pull some shit like that, but damn, man. Why you gotta say it? Okay. They really extended the point where you're being chased by the hunter compared to the OG. The OG, like, it wasn't anywhere near this long. Yoink. Remember, kids, the most powerful weapon you have in this game is stasis. Oh, wait, is it this way? But there's a big pipe that says liquid. Oh, that says hydrogen. I didn't even see that. I thought it said nitrogen. I remembered reading a pipe that said liquid nitrogen, but I was mistaken. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, god damn it. Ah, it's right behind me. Stop wiggling! Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it was a little close.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, the liquid nitrogen's right in the middle of that chamber. I'm sure this is safe. Pull a Leon S. Kennedy, grab it and backflip out.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same thing?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, if I had you the facts of fixing the Ishimura's engines, our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled.
These are the moaners, right?
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Bye-bye.
Initiating cryogenic freeze.
Chill out.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Oh, chapter 5 clear. You love to see it.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics. Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
I like that they actually let us track objectives and all that. I think that's super cool. Like, it's not just do main mission. There are actually, like, other things we can do, and the rewards are lore stuff or stuff like that. I think that's neat. It's neat as hell. This is normal. Agreed. Obviously, it wants me to go that way for the sub-objective, and I will go there shortly. Whew. I like how since I upgraded my suit, my footsteps feel a lot heavier. Always worth it. Okay, so this is the bridge tram. So we walked all the way to the bridge tram. Okay. That's neat. That means that through here... Ah. Let's head this way real quick. One shot, one kill, baby. Literally. One shot, one kill to the baby. This is the nearest bench that came to mind. Nice. Is Chainsaw Man worth watching? I always see random memes of it and it seems interesting. Chainsaw Man is very good. Oh, here's a good way to say it. Have you ever read Fire Punch? I think, Heavy, that we've talked about Fire Punch a little bit. Have you ever read it? Because I don't think they ever animated that one. What's my security level at? 2? Never heard of it. Okay, so you've never read Fire Punch. Okay, so there's no frame of reference there. Chainsaw Man is very good. I've read the manga. I haven't watched the anime. I'll tell you that the manga's really, really good. But it's also really, really fucked up. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Bye. I know what you're thinking. Oh, fucked up. I've read Berserk. Yeah, Berserk is more like a cosmic level of fucked up. Chainsaw Man's more of like a personal level of fucked up. Hello, Orion. Things that you deal with in Chainsaw Man, in no particular order. Cannibalism. The destruction of your very own psyche. Being so... What was that? Being at rock bottom, so heavily at rock bottom that something like jam on bread is like a life goal and the best thing you could ever think of ever. Like, being so absolutely miserable, and I'm talking like your life sucks so much, jam on bread is like a delicacy you can't even fathom ever getting to eat. Don't forget ceaseless discharge. Ceaseless discharge, get out of here. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Eh. Excuse you. That second shot hit, and I saw the sparks to prove it. Also, I'm waiting for season 2 of Dorohedoro because that shit was great. Want to read it as well, but I can never find a book in stores. Dorohedoro is fantastic. It's a really, really good manga. Again, that's an animated adaptation I haven't watched. Because I've read the manga, so I don't really highly prioritize adaptations of things that I've read. Because, you know, yeah, it's great seeing it in motion, but... Well, to be frank, I've read it, so... Unless I'm sitting down with a significant other who I know won't read the manga, then...
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that... blood. The suicides.
So this is a revelation, Terrence. Reaches insight to...
Fascinated. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. In your method... Look, Mercy, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but... how long can we afford to wait?
But yes, Chainsaw Man is very, very good. I will tell you, it is viscerally fucked up. So, like, yeah, Berserk is one thing, but there's a difference between cosmically fucked up and viscerally fucked up. So if you don't do well with viscerally rough stuff, it's not for you. I say this because I know a lot of people who said they'd be okay with it, and then they came crying to me saying, oh my god, he went and ate an entire person, a person that he knew. He cut her up and put her in his fridge and cannibalized all of it, and he was right to do it. And I'm just like, yeah, he was right to do it. I told you this shit was fucked up. Hearing that and knowing there was no other way and he did the correct thing, if you're fine with stuff like that, then you'll like Chainsaw Man. Nothing phases me? Well, don't say that. Do not fuck with me. Speaking of fucked up, they're doing a movie adaptation of Cross, like a live action movie or like a movie? Because like making a full-length movie, cool. Making a live action adaptation, I'm very tired of those. Let's all just admit that live action anime adaptations are always shit, even when people insist that they're okay. Because, like, man.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
You doing this to me again? Back to the wall, mates. you little bastard! Where are you? Prick.
Quarantine lifted.
Live action full length movie. Gonna be getting an NC-17 rating? Well, yeah, that's a given. It's like adapting Monster and not expecting it to have a high rating. Not high rating, you know what I mean. Why wouldn't it let me pick that up?
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Thank you for your commitment to public health. Kick the baby. Like how this is one of the few rooms where the whole quarantine system actually works the way it's supposed to. You know, Riz, as long as you wear your mask and get 4 vaccines, you forgot the 80 boosters. And trust... maybe you can prevent the spread of COVID. I mean, necromorphs. Remember, guys, 6 feet to stop the spread. And we'll ban and censor anyone who says that that doesn't make any sense. Like, anyone with a basic understanding of virology was like, wait a minute, that don't make no sense. Bad baby. Oh, we got the marker freakouts. That's always good. You love to see it. Good to hear. I'm glad. Also, hey, we got our crib delivered today. Significant other's family was cool enough to make that our Christmas gift. Which is hilarious because, like, when have they really cared enough to set? Never mind. It was nice of them. I suppose I'll let the mother-in-law see the baby. But I already told significant other the first time she tries the whole, well, actually, what you should do is... I'm going to tell her there's a hotel right down the street and to leave my wife alone. I ain't having that shit. Crib. Why would I be talking about cribs when I'm talking about babies?
I was recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus' secrets. Relax. It won't be like ages 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony is. Tormenting someone for being a little different.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
That's a nail gun. That's a nail gun. Oh, it's an injector.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Investigate ore storage. Okay. That's the next stop. No, not the McRib. The crib. God willing, the McRib will never return again in my lifetime. That horrifying amalgamation of several animals' tissue formed into this weird patty thing that neither resembles a Mick or a rib. about to say, what'd you do with my emotional support stabby stick? Whoa! You see that guy vanish? That's a new one. He's back. Why is he back? The fuck? Oh good. We're dealing with hallucinations. Cool. I don't want to think about that. Hi, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me, but I need to head out. Let me see. Twitch has been a little iffy with this lately, but I'll check and see. Alright. I'll let you guys pick to whoever's over there in chat. We've got Desync playing Signalis, and we've got Shut playing Hollow Knight. Who do you want me to send you to? Take your pick. You guys feel like me sending you two today? Let me move this to the main monitor so I can actually read your answer. Bleh. Yep. Yes, Lurker. Signalis is the one with the space robot lesbians. Yes, Lurker. That is a very good summation of the game. Thank you. Some of y'all are wild. McRib honestly looked like something that was served in the school cafeteria. Who at McDonald's thought it would be a good idea? Somebody who's never eaten real food. That would be my guess. Shut? Okay. We're gonna send you guys along to Shut. Bye, kids.